Enjoy yourselves.
Yo, this is loading for like days, bro.
It's fine. We have connection, it's fine. It's just, that gives us better connection. This is fine.
Where the hell is the... Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, we're good now. Good? Yep. Oh, yeah. He might need some help.
Probably not. No.
Let's go, guys.
You guys get a game.
Win. Hold on, Charlie. Okay, good idea. Come on. One. Good idea. Fantastic. Great start, fellas. Good idea, Ricky. Jay, pick up. Good. Good. Well done.
One.
Thank you.
Let's go! We go! People!
Thank you, Kev.
Good, Xavier.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for the little delay on the microphone. We are all situated now, and this is the first game of 3 finals here at the Spring Showcase for the boys at FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club here in lovely Vaughan, Ontario. Our first contest here is contested between the North Toronto Nitros and Thornhill. Thornhill is in red, and the Nitros are in their green and white uniforms. We have Thornhill passing the ball around the far side of the pitch, trying to work their way up the field. Nitros win the ball back. Some beautiful weather here in Vaughan today. Both these teams have performed really well over the weekend. And we have our first chance here, potentially. A ball goes across, a shot, and it's scuffed. Nitros still have the ball here. And they lose it. Winning it back though in the midfield still. It's a shot and it's a routine stop. It's going to be a foul. A little bit of a late call.
Jay, you want it? Okay, give it to Jay. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Send that to Sam.
Yeah.
Go a little closer here. You're good, you're good. Charlie, you're good. You're good.
Free kick taken. It's deflected and it's collected by the keeper. Is it my file on? My file is on. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Two, Jay, fine. Two. All the way.
Thornhill the ball here. Advancing past half. They play a ball and it's intercepted. Thornhill have it. Shot. It's stopped by the keeper. Nitros try to clear the lines. Thornhill still pursuing the ball. Nitros looking to counterattack here. They collect the ball. Look to go up.
Fantastic. Well done. Boys in again. Play. Why are we playing it long?
Some battling here on the far side. Free kick won by Thornhill. Thornhill looking to advance in the final third. A ball played in, a little bit too much on it. The right idea, no execution though. And the Nitros picked the ball up. Nitros have it now, looking to work their way up the field. Nitros play ball through. That's August. Gets taken out. Oh, a bit of a scramble here. That's going to be a foul for Thornhill. Are the antennas all the way done in? Thornhill, after winning the foul, they look to reset and keep a little bit of possession here. Just don't worry about it. Both teams winning some fouls here. A little bit of a scrappy game to start off. Definitely has the intensity and the nerves of a final. Ball's in here, and Nitros, they've scored. A quick movement. That's the opening goal. That was Charlie Connolly with the finish. It was a beautiful finish. Found the right space in the box. Cool, calm, and collected. And slots it home. 1-0 for Nitros. Thornhill look to get something going here themselves after conceding. Now down 1-0. Courtesy of Charlie Connolly's strike for the Nitros. Thornhill advancing up the field here. It's a shot, and it goes way over. Just not hit properly there. That shot was from Robert P. Nitros playing at the back. That was Gonzalez. Now we have Belend on the ball. Nitros looking for the space. They play into Barros. Barros plays a ball. A great ball to Connolly. Looking for a second. Oh, he just can't keep it in. It's going to be a goal kick here for Thornhill, as the Nitros look to continue in the pursuit of a second goal. Thornhill now trying to build at the back. Oh, a little mistake in the midfield, causing Thornhill the ball once again. Barros doing for the ball, almost losing it. It's one again. That was Pickering. Belland. Connolly, can he keep it in? And the linesman says no. Definitely a close one there on the near side. Can't keep it in exactly, and it's going to be Thornhill ball now in their own third.
Can you see the ball, Josh? Come on, Victor!
Thornhill advancing up to half the field. Thornhill in the box now, played across. Looks like this one's going to be a goal kick from the movement of the players, and that's exactly what it's going to be. Nitros play at the back. Nitros clearly looking to play their brand of football. They win a foul doing just that. That foul was won by Papadopoulos. Nitros win the ball back. Looking to get forward here. They're about to get a ball in there in the box. Looking, hunting, searching for that second goal. It's cleared away. Cleared out just a half. Nitros will look to sell that down. That's Pickering on the ball. Belen plays it wide Gonzalez plays a ball in. Decent idea, just a little bit too much on it. The right idea to pick out someone in the middle there. No real run. They won the ball back. Player goes down the box. To the dismay of the parents, no penalty. And Thornhill look to get forward here. Barone. A tussle on the far side. Body's hitting the floor. That was Barone and Pickering on the far side. Nitro's once again playing at the back. Nitro's a very possession-based team, looking to pass the ball around, find the space, find those gaps and break those lines. Always using and utilizing those third-man runs, triangles, great ball movement and off-ball movement. They progress well here. And they look to hold possession as they look to break down an otherwise stubborn Thornhill defense who are not down and out just yet. Ball goes over the top. It's a good delivery. Skips past both the player and the keeper and just guides past the post. That was Soa, who was almost on the end of that. It was a really good run. An even better ball, just a little bit too much air in that pass. Thornhill once again opting to play short. They've had some trouble building at the back and breaking through that first line of defense. And most of the time, when you have a hard time breaking that first line, it's probably not going too well. Play goes over, ref waves it off in disgust. Nitro still have the ball though. Gonzalez plays it across to Pickering. Ball over the top. Once again, playing a ball in. Another good idea that was called offside by the AR on the near side here. Lots of positive movements from North Toronto early on. Thornhill still looking to get on the end of a counterattack. Haven't really had anything in this match yet. They look a little disoriented to the start of this final here. Still trying to figure out how to break down this North Toronto team and how to break through those lines. Nitros are doing that very thing at will. It seems right now it's a shot. And it just flies over. Nitros creating lots of chances, lots of scoring opportunities early in this first half. If you're just tuning in, we're playing 2 35-minute halves. Straight to PKs if the game ends in a draw. It's currently 1-0 here for the North Toronto Nitros over the Thornhill Bolts. Gonzalez. Nitro's still with the ball here. It's a nice little move. Ball played across. Ball up in the air. And that's going to go up for a goal kick here.
Stop drifting! Jay!
A really nice little spin there. Eventually getting taken down. That was Nico Barros. A yellow card issued, it looks like. Some players getting in trouble early on here. Something that you never really want to have happen, getting on those yellow cards and those cautions early on in the game, especially something so vital like a final. Service here, a few players idling around the box, looking to get ahead on it. It's a good delivery, it's far. Played across. It's called offside. A Thornhill defender touched with his hands, causing many Nitro players to question for a handball and a penalty. But he knew the linesman had his flag up. Now Thornhill looking to strike an attack of their own together here. And Thornhill once again lose the ball unnecessarily. A lot of unorganized actions from them. Barros plays it wide. So on the far side. Plays in the middle. They're progressing well here. He goes down. It's going to go the other way. Some hand grabbing from both teams there. Could have went either way. Depends how you see things. We all have our different perceptions of things, and their perception of that was a foul for Thornhill. Thornhill working the ball around the back, finally enjoying a little bit of possession for themselves. A game without much of that for them thus far, playing long now and losing the ball once again. Thornhill trying to force things, and they're just not happening at the moment. It's going to be a foul there for a little arm in the back. Lots of aggressive challenges in this game so far in this first half. It's all the intensity and physicality you want to see in these finals, and it's really good for these players to understand how to properly channel that energy and use it in the game. Nitros put a ball in, and it's collected by the keeper. Thornhill's keeper is Eric Zizik, I believe. He claimed that ball just seconds ago. Nitros once again putting a ball in. That's Connolly. Tries to cut across. It's played off of the defender for a corner kick. And Nitros will have, once again, another chance, another opportunity at scoring a second goal here. Ball's in. It's a good delivery back post. It's a header and it's just put wide. It never was hit right. Just a little bit behind the ball when going up and just got it all wrong really. Another good opportunity though for the Nitros. And they've just really controlled this first half. Thornhill have been struggling to break past the midfield, and right around here is usually where they lose the ball, and once again finding trouble breaking that line. Thornhill put a ball through, could be in here, it's Barone, and he slotted it home. One chance is all you need, folks, and he buries it. It's 1-1. Talk about clinical. That was Remy Barone gesturing to the crowd, getting some cheers here from their section. And it is indeed 1-1 now. You know, this whole match we've been talking about how Thornhill have not gotten many chances. They've been dominated. Nitros. It is now 1-0. All you need is one chance in this game, and as long as you're clinical, you will get results. And they've definitely gotten one now. It is 1-1. This is the U17 final if you're just tuning in. Here in lovely Vaughan, Ontario. Nitros once again winning the ball. Thornhill, regardless of their recent goal, are still struggling to break those lines and advance up the field at their own will. They have seen some success, just like their goal on the counterattack. The counterattack has caught the Nitros out, seeing as they're so deep into their attack and committing players forward. That does leave them exposed in wide spaces on the counter.
Yes, good. Fantastic, boy. Just keep it up. Well done, guys. Well done. Keep it up. Step a bit. When the ball goes back, step.
Nitros still working the ball around. Possessing in a 3-back at the moment. Working around, not exactly forcing anything the way Thornhill have been doing somewhat often here in this first half. Trying to play at their own pace, trying to find their own spaces and pockets. Trying to play at their own beats. And they've done so for the most part so far. Sometimes these things do not reward them properly. The ball is in. And it's called offside. It was a tight line, a tight decision. Some players upset with that call. No one is always going to be happy with what the referee says. A good step. And Nitros, let's get forward. That's going to be a foul here for Nitros. Around, give or take, 25 yards from net. A good opportunity here for the Nitros as they look to get in front. It's a shot, hits the wall does its job. Flicked on. They're still not out yet. Nitros still in pursuit, looking to break the deadlock. On the far side, dispossessed. The Bullets look to get forward. Intercepted once again. Nitros still pursuing. It's across now. Could be two. And it just goes wide. Papadopoulos could not put it home. And there's still 1-1 here. Papadopoulos will most likely be thinking about that one for a while. You know, it's important in football to have a short memory because of chances and misses like those. Both teams still charging forward, still pressing on. Another ball goes across. It just goes over the net. A rather ambitious effort. You know what they say, if you don't buy a ticket, you'll never be in the draw. Thornhill still struggling on their goal kicks. Ball is in here. Sissick claims the ball. Thornhill have it now. Look to go forward. The ball played forward. No one's there. Cleared away by Nitros. No call from the referee there. Certain people not very impressed with that call. It's a game that will make us all a little frustrated at certain points and times. Thornhill once again has the ball here.
Victor, stay higher to close them. Victor, higher. Victor, higher to close it. Victor, come on.
Now you're good. Now you're good.
Gonzalez plays the ball forward. That was for Connolly. It's going to be a foul. Thornhill coach very, very upset with that call.
Hey, you guys giving away too many yards. Wait, count. Set up the wall. Hey, it's coming. Just keep getting it close after us. Get on the ball and run. Let's go.
Looks like goal scorer Charlie Connolly will have to be withdrawn from the game, coming off with a little bit of a limp here. He's been replaced by Panach Moyo. August stands over this one, bends it, and he just puts it wide left. Goal kick for Thornhill. Gonzalez plays the ball across the field. A few defenders there. They push their lineup and once again offside for the Nitros, and Thornhill will have the ball here. Nitros, they've been playing at a pace in this first half that was a little unsustainable, and now they're coming to the realization after the Thornhill goal that, you know, maybe they're not that invincible. Maybe they are mortal. They could be proving that once again. It's cleared away desperately by Gonzalez. And every time the Thornhill team gets forward, they look absolutely venomous. It has come few and far between this first half, but when it has happened, it has looked like a lethal injection.
Reach the side!
They were the strongest. I guess our argument is
Ball played in here. Thornhill still looking to get forward. They do so successfully here. Ref with the card out, it looks. And a yellow card. Ref taking good command of this game, not letting it get away from him. Refs often, even at this level, can be overwhelmed by coaches and parents and other factors like the players. But this ref, not this ref. Already 2 yellow cards in this game. Just some real nice proof of how intense and just the energy here at North Maple. Ball through. Moyo could be in here. Ball play across. Ball goes in. That is 2-1. Nitros, they capitalize off of another one of their chances. One of their many chances from this first half. It was a cool, calm, and composed finish. Once again, Nitros finding themselves in a little bit of space and just sliding it home like it was not really a big deal at all. That was Josh Altaraz with the goal. Thornhill looking to inject themselves with life once again with these speedy and furious attacks. Dispossessed. Nitros. They play long to the striker. Nice touch. They play wide. August. Players fall. Once again, ref waving it off in a rather animated way. Everything of this games has the trappings of a final. Sowa playing off to Gonzalez. Ball played in. It's a good ball. That was August attempting a Robin Van Persie-esque header. Couldn't get on the end of it. Thornhill plays short. Lots of pressure absorbed here early on. Moyo wins the ball. In the box now. He goes down. And he's told to play on. Thornhill on the counter again, where they've looked the most dangerous and the most like themselves. Can their pace and power, can their heavy metal football, can they do it? Will it work? They're in the box here, played across, collected by the keeper. Nitros can't get on the end of that one. Just a little out of range for them. And if you're just tuning in, here is currently, a little bit of a loose challenge there. That's going to be a yellow card for the guilty party there. That was Daddle receiving the yellow card. A rather reckless challenge there. Our third yellow card of the game. This game taking no prisoners.
Onside.
Nitros in pursuit of their third goal here. Ball's played in. Not a bad delivery. Ball bobbling around. Ball is traveling out. And it's going to be a corner kick here for the Nitros. We're currently up 2-1.
Nico comes out, it's a shot.
Ball played in. Very high in the air. Back post. It's gonna be a corner on the other side now. A little bit of an unorthodox corner kick, if I had to say so myself. But if it works, why fix it? Ball about to be delivered in again here. Queuing up at the back post. Ball's in. Once again, long looping ball. Played it down. It was headed on and just missed the left post. Out for a goal kick here. That is halftime. It is 2-1 for the North Toronto Nitros in the U17 final here at FTF Spring Showdown. We'll be back with the second half shortly.
But the only thing I have to pick up my
That guy's no G, yeah? That guy's no G.
I know this guy can't play from there, man.
Straight up, bro. Oh, man.
Big pressure, Gila,
Oh, my fucking arms, bro.
But it's my legs. Honestly, my legs, to be honest. I can cover my arms with this, but my legs are crooked.
I left my phone.
It's good that you noticed it's there.
I'm more paying the officials, huh?
I thought I left it here.
You got the view?
Yo, whenever we talk, you just usually turn the mic off, or? No. It's on right now?
Because like if I turn it off, it goes silent.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's that. Like why would you want it to go silent?
Yeah, that's
You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Make sure they're on your line. Nick, communicate early on these long balls.
Appreciate you.
And we are back, lovely people. It's currently 2-1 for Nitros over Thornhill here for the U17 final IFTF Spring Showcase. The Nitros are in white and the Thornhill Bolts are in red. 2-1, as previously mentioned. 35 more minutes of excitement and action here. Ball's already in. It goes way over. Could have potentially counted for 3 points if we were playing the other football. First half full of drama, full of intensity, full of physicality from both sides. 3 yellow cards in the first half. You just have to wonder if that trend will continue, and most likely it will. But Thornhill are in here once again playing on the counter. It's been their motto for most of this game, not having a lot of success in possession. Ball's across. It's cleared away. The Nitros win it. Thornhill win it back though. Still moving around. Cleared away. And the Nitros seem to be out of the woods here. Looking to go forward now. Foul here called by the ref in the direction of the Nitros. A big tussle. Free kick taken quickly. Ref tells him to bring it back. Stop the ball. Do it properly. Picker on the ball. Sowa. Oh, nice move by Sowa. Played across. Nitros once again playing their brand of football, playing with the ball, playing possession. Played up. Player goes down like he'd just been shot. Opposing coach says it's embellishment. I somewhat agree. An outrageous dive. Thornhill have the ball here. And another unforced error. That one by Modi on Thornhill. Thornhill getting the shorter end of the stick. Referee waves the foul off. Thornhill going forward here. Playing a ball through. A big deflection. And the keeper's going to claim this. North Toronto have the ball once again. A big shoulder. Nothing from the referee. The referee is letting them play football. It's a beautiful sight. Some referees like to stop the play constantly, control the game. Every little thing is a foul, but not for this ref. This is how officiating should be. Ball goes out. Both teams claim the ball. Thornhill's claim was a little bit more legitimate, it seems. Thornhill have the ball here.
Available.
That was Pickering, I believe. Plays it up. Loses the ball. That was Getzo's. Getzo's again on the ball here, playing back to his center back. Thornhill trying to pull a card out of Nitro's book. Trying to play a possession here. They seem to be enjoying it a little bit more than the first half. Still cannot find that chemistry and that connection in the midfield. It's just heavily damaging them in their build-up play. It's not allowing them to break through those lines, find those pockets of space, find the off-ball movement. All of it is just not there at the moment. Another ball forced and wasted by North Toronto Nitros. They're in pursuit of the ball, though. And Thornhill play a ball in. They could be away again here. Goal scorer Barone. Barone plays it across. Little deflections, could be a corner. Thornhill, they're not going away. They're not backing down. They are not out of it yet. They're only down 1, and they're going to have a corner here. Another opportunity to equalize and tie this game up at 2.
We have 3 for no one. Where should we be? Pick up, find a player. Get there. Get to his feet. Cut his feet out.
Ball's in. A really unorthodox way to head that away. Ball's bouncing around. You just have to question, what that defender was really doing. I mean, you just think that maybe kicking the ball away there would be a little bit better than trying to bend down and head the ball away. But to each their own. Thornhill continue on. Ball played out. Thornhill ball on the far side. Ball bouncing around. About to get a substitution here for the Nitros. Trying to get some fresh legs in. Maybe find a new spark in that attack. In the meantime, Thornhill having continued success here in the second half. Every story has 2 sides, and this game is definitely not an exception of that. Thornhill have been strong in the second half after being dominated for the most part in the first half. Thornhill. Corner on the far side, 2 hands up. He's going back post. Claimed by the keeper. Very close to letting it go in. They play quick. Rolled out. Looking to get forward. And that's a horrible challenge. That's definitely a yellow card. Chop them down. That's a yellow card for Marlon Swaby. A good little tackle there to stop the counterattack. It was a smart decision on Swaby's part to stop that attack, as the Nitros have looked even better on the counter than in possession at times. They've really given that Thornhill backline some problems. Both teams have experienced times of success here. And Barone looking to get forward, plays the ball through. Handball. Not called by the referee. Thornhill coaches absolutely outraged. Nitro's getting forward now. Tackle's being thrown in. They might be in here. Player falls. I know it's hot out, but we're not supposed to be diving and swimming around.
Jeff. Come to the side. Keep going. Trainer.
So who gets the boots? Is it like 7 MVP? So how do you guys know their size before? Or you guys just like order another player? Like is this one just for pictures? This is a prop.
Just always take a look what's going on around the ball. If there's like more numbers than us, then you might have to cut out part a little bit just for a second. Let's bring some down.
You guys need me to stay for longer or not? For this opportunity. I love that. I love every second.
Nico, why were you on the front row for that last quarter?
Okay, pop up. Yo, if you guys have anything else, let me know, alright?
Because our brain is not working, eh? Let's go. We're gonna. It was an out swing. Enjoy
the games.
We're gonna resume with the red 3-6. One. Yeah, he's here. He's here. I guess I'm pretty sure he hit it inside. I hit it outside, so. One shirt. That means we're one shirt. Put the numbers around the ball. Yes. Xavier, 11. 11. Xavier, 11.
Free kick about to be taken here for Thornhill. Ball in. Not a great delivery.
Balling out now! Balling out!
Thornhill with the ball in the back.
Higher. Yemen, higher. Higher.
Thornhill.
Higher. Keep going. That's it.
Thornhill still having problems with solving the puzzle of breaking those lines. Just not being able to do so successfully. Thornhill, they really enjoyed a lot more possession. I believe they've already had probably more possession in this half than all of last half, to be honest. It's been a lot more successful. Nitro's playing a dangerous little game here of absorbing pressure. They're still doing so. You know, a team that's looked so composed in this first half, they're playing a little bit more frantically in the second half. Definitely have not had the same success as they did in the first half. Thornhill definitely being a little bit of a thorn in their side, especially this half, more than anything.
Play, Ricky, play.
Okay, I figured it. Okay, good. You guys are sorted? Okay. It all fit?
Open up.
Borrows. That was James. Ball bouncing around. Player goes down as if he slipped on a banana. A big challenge, and that's definitely a foul. That's a yellow card. That's the fourth one of the game.
Andrew, this is you right here. Up yours. Get higher, Yemen. Get higher. Higher.
Ball played out. So I'll be wondering, what did I do? How was that out? Well, it was, buddy. It was out, says the referee. Both teams still dueling in this game. It's been a really great game to start off these finals here at FTF. And if you think the action stops here, no, it does not. We have two more finals following this game.
getting in the mix here as a pool. Coming close,
Ball being played across. That was Pickering, back to Belend. You know, Thornhill have definitely shown that, you know, in the second half they're willing to fight, and they've shown the necessity to fight as they're still down a goal. But in the meantime, Nitros, oh, he's been taken down. That could be a second yellow. I believe Swaby has a foul. Yeah, he's on a yellow card. That's a very risky challenge to be throwing out when you're already on a yellow. Definitely could have been a second. The ref lets it go, though. It's just going to be a foul.
Next one?
I understand what you're saying. I'm
Ball in. It's a good delivery. Head away. Thornhill look to get forward again. They've been so lethal on these counterattacks. Bombing up the left side. Played through. Take a deflection, and it's going to go out for a corner kick. The Bullets have been nothing short of exhilarating on these counterattacks with an injection of lethal pace up those wings and through the middle. Even getting some "Let's Go Bolts" chants from the crowd at this moment. This has been nothing short of a great final so far to kick us off here at FTF. Throw in here on the far side. Ball played forward by Nitros after intercepting it. The Strikers done a lovely job in the hold-up play. They play it wide. Fraj plays it back. It's really been a great game. You cannot state it enough. It's not an understatement by any means at all. You know, all the different factors, the crowd, the players, the intensity of the referee, I think can truly rock the boat in this match. And Thornhill look to continue to rock the boat of momentum here, trying to win the ball back. But Nitros still in pursuit of a cushion goal. Looking to get forward. Thornhill intercept. Looking to get forward once again. Nitros looking to get out. Played up. It's a good clearance. They've dealt with it really well here. Played back in by Thornhill. Ball bounces back. And it will indeed be a goal kick here for the Nitros.
Linesman, next one.
Ball played forward. The Nitros could be in here. A touch. And it's played out for a corner.
Good work, Justin! Kneel!
I know that's the text that I see.
Yo, sorry, Mario. Can we just move it up to half? I don't know if that.
Ball about to be served in here for the Nitros. Back post, good delivery. Oh, it just goes over. It's been a lot of good balls played in for the Nitros in this whole game, really. They've just not been able to get it right thus far. Something they have gone right for most of this game, though, is possession. They're once again possessing it here. Thornhill dispossessing them and looking to go forward. They play long once again.
Hey, can we take a little bit now? Can we take a little bit now?
Ball played short for the Nitros. No, it's been a real scarcity of mistakes from the Nitros, and that was one there. Maybe not as scarce as previously thought. Barone once again in. He hasn't needed much. Feeding off scraps for the better part of this match, and he fouls the defender after losing the ball.
Xavier, we're still somewhat surprised the ball is going to 11. How's that possible? Tempo.
Ball played in. Pickering taking a fall. A little bit of a over-simulated tumble to the floor. Oh, nice little ball over the top there. August cannot get on the end of it. Oh, gives a little chase. Ball spills, the keeper claims.
Stay connected, Panache! Keep going.
Thornhill. So ball played across the field. Big deflection. Nitros end up with it. Playing quick and playing long. Hasn't really been their style so far this match. They've, for the most part, played out the back and played cool, calm, and collected. Lots of composure. The long ball has not really worked for the Nitros this game. For the better part of it. And they look to get back to their normal selves by playing short low combinations, working the ball around the fields. And while doing so, they lose possession. Gets those, plays it off for Thornhill.
Get higher.
It's been a great final so far, but feels like there's unfinished business in this game. Both teams still looking poised, still looking excited and up to the challenge of breaking their opponent down physically, mentally, and psychologically. Another fall, given the foul, for what in the Thornhill's coach's eyes will probably be the first time forever. In my eyes, at least, the ref has been very fair and good for most of this match. Some decisions have been closer than others, but you cannot make everyone happy, and you know there's going to be some unhappy campers. You know, there's two sides. You can't make everyone happy. Another player falls. That's going to be a free kick on the edge of the box. A fifth yellow card in this game. Thornhill making some substitutions, trying to capitalize off this opportunity. putting on a free kick specialist. Most likely a left-footed player who can bend this around the wall whatever way he wants. It's on the right side of the field. Lots of things you could do here on the set piece. You could try to curl it in at the far post and catch the keeper off. You could try to go over the wall and place it in the near post. You could try going under the wall at the near post. You could try something done at the training ground. He takes it, tries to go under, doesn't really get anything on it. Has another strike, deflected, out for a corner. And you definitely feel like that was a little bit wasted. Ball's in. Oh. A little dismay from the keeper. Lots of intensity here. Nitro's still looking for a third, looking to add to their lead. You know, no lead in football is really secure until the final whistle. It would be good for them, and they're search of an insurance goal, and they're far and away here. A big challenge on the far side. Ball being won here, playing up. Thornhill looking to get forward and break that line quickly. Oh, they just can't do so. The Nitros win the ball high up the field here. It's James. The Nitros once again have possession. Nitros have just looked like the better team in this match. In all fairness to Thornhill, they've put up a valiant effort thus far, and it really could be a level contest. But Nitros have they felt like they've been a little bit of the better side this game, and they probably deserve to be winning. Pickering plays a ball in, intended for James, doesn't get there. Thornhill, they can't capitalize off their signature counterattack. This Nitros team opting to go to a 3-back in possession. They go very, very wide and flat. Not exactly flat, but they go very wide and very narrow, not allowing themselves much time to adjust when they do get counterattacked, and making it harder on that counterattack, especially with the speed that a team like Thornhill has. It really causes them some problems, and we might see those problems rear their ugly head once again. No call for Thornhill, and the ref waving it off, dismissing it, rubbing salt in the wounds. And those wounds may have more salt poured on them right now if they do score a third here. A big challenge that goes out for a corner.
One of the three.
About to be served in here for the Nitros. Ball in, back post once again. Man waiting at the back post, plays it across. Looking for a touch, a shot. Big deflection. That's going to be another corner on the far side. The pacing of this game has been quite phenomenal. They've kept great consistency with it throughout the game. You know, in these finals and in most games in general, you usually see the game slow down a bit after a quite hectic start. But for the greater part of this game, it's been fast-paced. It's been a fun game to watch. And it still remains 2-1 for the Nitros here. Another ball being served in here. This one goes short. A little worse of a delivery. Play on the outside, waiting for it. Plays to the outside. Ball in. He's free. Shot. It's claimed by the keeper. Right at the keeper. A little bit of a disappointing finish. An opportunity wasted for the Nitros. Belen playing wide. And you have to wonder now, tactically wise, and you know, it's hard to assess this watching the game sometimes, but I've been interrupted once again by the Thornhill coaches complaining. An offside call. And as I was saying before, the complaints from certain coaches, at this point in the game, if you were in Thornhill's shoes, you'd have to start assessing your options of, you know, switching shape and maybe playing some different personnel to fit your needs, getting the ball upfield, using some bigger strikers, trying to play the ball into them. Another appeal for handball. It feels like every 30 seconds. Oi. Some questionable behavior from both teams here. It's nothing short of intriguing matters here at FTF. Thornhill playing quick after winning a foul on the far side. They play a ball in. It's back post. A vital clearance here. Played away. Ends up with the Nitros. Played long. Thornhill still not making any adjustments. My apologies. In their shape, in their tactics. Maybe potentially opt for 3 up front instead of the 2 they've been using. Maybe try to press the 3 center backs with 3 and go man to man. They're gonna have to go for broke eventually, and it's just a matter of when at this point, really. They gain the ball here though. They try to play it up. Barone fighting for that ball. Thornhill play a ball across. Could be 2-2. Oh, it's just, oh, they can't convert. It'll be a corner. Oh, they've just gone so close. As I said before in this match, and I will probably say it again in this match once again, Thornhill really making the most out of these opportunities they have and trying to capitalize off of them and make the most of it. Ball about to be played in here. Ball in, back post. Someone alone. A solid header, just nothing in the accuracy and the real threat. It was a good header. He was all alone at the back post there, and just a routine stop for the keeper eventually, but this match is definitely coming to a close in a few moments here. A few more minutes. Ball through. Could be an insurance goal. Claimed by the keeper. Thornhill looking to find a second goal, looking to sign to penalties. Could be. Could be an amazing finish to the game if Thornhill do find the means and do find the goal here. Probably give or take 2-3 minutes left. The ref checking his watch often and Thornhill looking to find a second, looking to equal the game up. Still can't find anything. They have the ball here on the outside the box. One-on-one here. Could they find something? Ball played across. A little bit of a floater. Oh, they just can't find anything. They're still pursuing heavily here. They still have possession. Let's do or die here. Ball leaking through. Played across. Oh, Thornhill. Great pursuit. Alone. And they equal it up. It's 2-2. He was alone. He headed home. And we are minutes away from full time here. It looks like we're going to go to a penalty shootout. Absolute scenes. Thornhill, who have looked to be down and out for some of this game. And, you know, just... It's really been an interesting second half. Thornhill have really got... they really found their game here. Coaches desperately trying to get their players in. As I know they're about penalties, that's going to be a great end to our first match here at the FTF tournament. Time about to be called. Yes, we are going to go to penalties here. It ends 2-2 at full time. We're going to penalties. We'll be back to you in a second with the pens.
Yeah, so you guys can come. It's up to you. Yeah.
The rule is the player is going to be on.
Yeah, the ones that are on. The ones that are on. They'll run. They'll find them.
What else am I supposed to do?
No, the one that... Sorry. The 11.
11 they finished.
It's fine. They know.
No, of course. Looks like we're going to arbitration.
Yeah, that's the way she goes.
Bonnie.
I heard for optics, guys, you guys want to...
That's right.
Even though that's a coin toss now, huh?
We'll move this? No. He was just asking what the...
But it's up to you. You can move it to get that angle.
We are still live here at the North Maple Regional Park, and we're going to penalties in our first final here for the U17s. The North Toronto Nitros and the Thornhill Bolts. If you've ever been around the FTFC and you know one of our workers, Henry, has a little superstition for left-footed kickers. We'll see if he's proven right or wrong here. If you follow the Premier League, he was proven right today with Saka.
Thank you. Thank you. That was a great shout.
Both teams lining up at half now. What a dramatic way and to end this final. Scripts writers, you need to work harder. What an ending. Thornhill first to take.
I think so. Did they go? Yeah, just saw it on my phone. Yeah, I did.
Thornhill will take first here. This is Leo Zombri. Leo steps up, he places the ball. You just have to be thinking about the nerves that you feel in one of these moments. Final. Steps up. Sidestep. And he converts it. Now, up to the Nitros to respond here. Thornhill converts their first penalty. If you're just becoming familiar, it's the 5 takers each. If they're still tied after 5, they will go to sudden death. This is August for North Toronto. August, sidestep, a big one, shot. Not even an attempt at a dive. And it's 1-1. It's all equal. This is Alzayat for Thornhill. Places the ball, steps back. Runs up. And that's 2-1. A great penalty, just sending the keeper the wrong way and just slotting it home. Composed finish. Nitro's back up. I mean, what a way to start off the finals here. Just absolute scenes here at North Maple. This is Nico Barros. Barros. Can he equalize? Can he make it 2-2? He does so successfully, sends the keeper the wrong way. It's 2-2 now. On to the third takers for each team. This is Dadell. Quick side step. Stutter step. And he saves! A huge save! And Nitros look to go ahead here. This is Josh Alterez. Courtesy of the second goal for Nitros in the game. Could give them advantage here. He steps up, stutter step. and sends the keeper. The keeper doesn't even dive. That's 3-2 now. Thornhill have to score. If they score, it's pretty much over. If they do not score, my apologies. This is Barone. Score of the first goal for Thornhill during normal time. Steps up. Whistle's gone. That's another beautiful save. They're one penalty away from winning this title. Two amazing saves from the keeper. And the man who steps up with the game on the line, Josiah Sowa. Sowa, with the world on his shoulders, will he crumble or will he triumph? He steps up, takes a few steps back. The title's on the line here. If he scores, they win it. Steps up, and they won it! The Nitros have done it! U17 Spring Showcase champions! Huge celebration, jubilation for the Nitros, and agony for the Bolts. They've been struck down and finished off. Some amazing penalties and a great effort from both teams in this game. And it's a absolutely fabulous way to end their first final here. We'll be back to you with the second final at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
okay? No. I'm gonna go to the I think let's see if they have any more Gatorade. Yeah, the Gatorade was. Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Carl, could you grab me one?
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go. If they don't have it, I'm gonna grab your water. Right?
Okay.
I am Tony. This is Terry. How are you? Okay. Are you gonna be here for 4:30? Because we're gonna start right on time. Perfect. Thank you.
Really bad. My arm's hurt.
So much better here, bro. So much better.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the second game of the Spring Showcase Finals here. This game is contested between North York Academy and Derby FC. Derby are in white, and North York are in blue and white. North York getting started here quickly, playing down the line. North York have it here, working the ball around the back, playing simple, finding time, finding space, doing things right, playing their brand of football. You love to see it. Okay, can you grab their team sheet? I never got it. Thank you. Little goal kick here for Derby. Chance there early on for North York Academy. They could not equalize and capitalize off of it. North York have it here. Cheers. Long ball here for North York. Ball bouncing around. North York have it here. Advancing through the lines. Some great intensity here for the start of our U19 final here. You just wonder what's in store for this game after the little fiery start we have here.
Look for moments to find space right now.
North York here. North York with the ball. Both teams still struggling to really find anything in these opening minutes. That was Benuth. Bethune, my apologies. Benjamin Rabone with the goal kick there. Playing it up. Derby look to get forward here. Carew plays it forward. Can't find anything. Big challenge. Ball shoots up into the air. Goes out for a throw in here on the far side.
Oh, really?
Ball in here for North York. Cleared away.
Yo, she's saying something. Can you answer? I don't know.
No, stay up, Taylor. Stay, Michael, stay. Turn, Lucas, turn.
York once again in. Ball across. Deflected. Huge deflection. That was from Milo Noel.
Take it down, take it down.
North York getting the better of these exchanges early on. Ball in the box. It goes down. Finds his footing, my apologies. Plays it across, still nothing. Claims of a hand, ball cleared away by Darby. Ball shot up into the air. That is what we would consider a moonshot. What?
She just says my name and that's it.
Darby on the far side here. Ball play across. It's Bethune. Not a great touch. North York still with the ball, both teams. Failing to get anything going early on here. North York possessing most of the ball. Trying to find some options here.
Milo, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Play, Milo.
See that quick, see that before it even gets there.
Milo, drop a little bit, drop.
That was Ortiz playing the ball back to Bethune. Oh, good movement here, Noel. A great tackle by Noel, winning the ball back for North York. Bethune playing in the middle to Ortiz. Oh, Noel is off. Plays the ball in, back post. Oh, it's almost went in. Flashing across the goal. Noel has been quite the menace on the right wing so far to start this game. North York once again in. Looking for an option. A shot. Huge deflection. Kept in by Jermaine Rabon. Tells his team, calm down. We have some time here. Let's have some possession. Unless, of course, if he plays up the field, which then will create a 50-50 in the air. A poor kick out from Jermaine Rabon, which leads to North York winning the ball here. Looking to get in to the box. A great little move there on the far side. Ball moving around, still in the box here. They play it out. Looking to restart the play, recycle the ball, find a better option perhaps. They play back to their keeper.
Balance, Gee. Let's go for it, let's go! Let's go!
Ortiz, he plays out. Oh, a bit of some physicality starting to show in this game. Oh, what a lovely move, Noel. Finds his feet, plays it across, far post, that's a goal! It's 1-0 for North York Academy. An absolutely great dummy of the ball, finding Noel, eventually playing it across, and it's only found the back of the net. It is now 1-0 for North York Academy. It's a brilliant movement. It's amazing. It's great. You just have to applaud that great movement. And now Darby look to guess, going again, looking to play and get into this game. They haven't really made any real moves of significance. There's not really been a threat, and they, make seamless mistakes like that. Ethan Costa cannot get to that ball. It's just disappointing, really, on their end. And going 1-0 down this early on in the final, it makes your life 100 times harder when you can't figure out those, unforced errors. Oh, a little miscommunication in the back for North York. Darby looked to step here and maybe force North York into their own little mistake. Darby ball here. Head on into the middle of the park. No one there. North York and many other teams in this tournament, like games previous, like the one before this, opting for a little bit of a 3-back and some variation in that, with their CDM dropping deep and going to 3 in the back in possession, with players like Noel here in the wing operating as a very aggressive and attacking fullback. Both fullbacks or in possession wingbacks have been very effective thus far. And as you can see here in the shape they're in, they're playing a 3-back when in possession. They look to drop into more of a 4-back when they don't have the ball. They've been so dominant on the ball, it looked like a 3-back for most of this game. Oh, a good ball in behind here. Could be too soon. North York trying to let the ball go out for a corner. Quick ball played. Ortiz. And that's a routine stop. A little awkward for Jermaine Rabone. And some substitutes coming soon for Darby, looking to find potentially a spark in the match. Foul against North York. As we can see here, they drop into a 4-back with the center of the defense. When in possession, their CDM drops deep, creating the 3 in the back and allowing the fullbacks to press up and move up and operate as attacking fullbacks. But when in possession, he steps up and creates 3 in midfield. Very, very organized North York team, who are currently leading 1-0, and you can just see that they've worked so much on their shape and their tactics and how they move and operate together. And for someone who's watched a lot of football in this time, it's pretty impressive to see how they operate as a team. Very organized unit, and they definitely seem to be dominating the game a little bit here. Darby, not out of the game yet though, as we saw last game. game changes a lot. Momentum changes a lot. You know, lots of things can rock the boat.
Hayden, drop in, run. There you go.
Yeah, the guy that lost his nose.
Ball with Siesto.
Hey, in between those two guys. There you go, Hayden. That's it.
Ortiz on the ball. And Felipe Sintra is that DM who drops into a more center back role when in possession. Very intelligent, tactical judgment. And that's going to be a foul going the way for North York. Not as chippy as the previous game, but you still see the same intensity, the same physicality, and the same desire to win. Nothing changes throughout the age groups or regardless who's playing. It's the same attitude, it's the same mentality for everyone. It's just manifested differently. That's a little bit of a late challenge. Could be a yellow card. The referee does not look adamant on giving that yellow card. Derby player a little slow to get up. That is Mateo. Ball in the middle. One of the questions of the match so far is, how do Derby adjust to what North York are doing here in terms of tactics and just how they're playing? You know, sometimes in these finals and in games in general, teams go up early and they look to drain out the opponent with lots of possession and allowing them to chase the ball around and try to press and catch them out, but it's having success so far for North York as they're just moving the ball around at will pretty much and allowing Derby to really drain themselves and pressing and really making them be selective in when and where they go. Long ball here after they spread the pitch out. A little bit too long for Noel. That's going to be a throw-in though. Probably one of the best places to be right now if you're North York. You could catch them out and pin them in their own third. It's a Vaughan throw, allowing them to break out a little bit. Finally breaking through it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Parrott tries to play a long pass and does not find anyone. Instead getting blocked. North York once again in. Shut
We
up.
literally left at 12 a.m. every day. Like,
Like when will we go get it?
I don't know.
Like, shut up. Ball in here. Back post, a good delivery. Still in. Oh, just over the bar. It's going to be a goal kicker for Derby.
Step Milo. Joe, shift. Joe, shift. Look over, all is over.
Derby still not really be able to advance past their own half.
Stay Milo, stay up.
Long ball. It's a good ball. A little too much on it though. The right idea, the execution, not so much. Darby play it long. Finally seeing some light at the end of the tunnel, or in this case the other side of the pitch. And they've found the darkness once again trying to escape their own third, working towards the middle of the field here, playing long. And all it's found is a North York player. They've just been the better side so far, and there's no real denying it. I mean, disappointing for every person in a white kit at the moment, but it's a harsh reality, and I'd be lying if I said that Derby have played well here. North York once again in, deflection, corner kick.
I like the North York jerseys.
They're so wavy. I love the font for the numbers.
I know.
So wavy. Ball played short. This looks like the little routine they've worked on the training ground. Shot. And it goes in. 2-0. That is 2-0 for North York. A team of great unity here.
Keep our heads up, boys. No one's heads go down.
Yo, they just pointed to the camera and everything. They fucking love it.
That goal was courtesy of Lucas Negreo. Long ball for Darby. Darby tries to keep it in, and player throws himself to the ground. That was Oliver Parat, who ended up on the floor there. Little throw in here for Darby. Finally in the opposition box. Not doing anything with the ball. Foul called. North York ball.
Advantage. We have the ball. Yeah, man, we're comfortable with it.
Advantage definitely could have been played there. I second that notion that it probably should have been, but alas, we have a free kick.
Phil, more space for yourself away from him. Let's go.
North York still on the ball. Play into the middle, played it wide again.
What formation?
They're moving so well, like, it's beautiful.
Actually crazy.
Oh, nice little move there from the player in whites. Eventually loses the ball. Oh, it just chips the keeper and just misses. Some substitutes here for Derby. Nearing half, minute by minutes. Derby have it passed off here. Ball knocked on. That's Stoke. Stoke can't get on the end of it. Ball bouncing between teams here. Oh, look, nice little flick. Definitely going to get a yellow card for that later on.
He's on a breakaway. Sit down. For what? Sit down. He's on a breakaway and play advantage. Are you kidding me?
But make no sense.
He has the ball. He has possession, buddy.
Okay, give the yellow for the shirt pull. Why is the ball there, man?
And we are back after some controversy with the referee and the North York coaching staff. Once again, upset about an advantage call, not really let go. North York have it. Ball played long here. Jermaine Rabone claims it. Oh, a little bit long. That was Tanush. Ball played long, a little bit too much on it. Pass intended for Mateo.
Lucas, look at that space.
Bethune plays wide to one of his other center backs. And Derby just really don't have an answer for all of North York's questions thus far. Still struggling to deal with just the intensity that North York have brought in their attack and just their unity and togetherness as a team. It's been incredibly hard for them so far this match to find chances and to find the silver lining, as the only silver lining they can really find right now is that they're playing in a final. They will look to up their intensity or find the second gear, because whatever gear they're in right now, it is not working. Ball playing to the middle. That's Negrillo.
Milo, come.
Ortiz. He plays it back. That was Sintra. Bethune has the ball now. Sintra. My apologies, Ortiz. That is Sintra. Into Ortiz. Ortiz back to Sintra. Back to Lucas Neglio. Oh, big challenge here. Wins the ball. Some substitutions here for North York. Getting some fresh legs on the field to assist them in improving on a lead here. Noel told to move back a little bit for the throw-in.
Come on, boys, let's go, let's go! Open! Ethan, take him away! Look at Gee, look at Gee, look at Gee!
Ball played long. Darby, look to get behind. Look to get behind here.
Stretch him out!
Literally can't see shit, bro. Like, it's working.
Guys, come get some water.
Go, boys, come on! Heads up, hey, let's go! Come on, heads up, let's go!
Wow, when we're not there? Okay, Santi. I see you. I see you, bro.
Mike's on around about it.
Yo, Luca, pass me that one.
Come on, boys, let's go! Come on, heads up! Let's go, let's get in!
How much time till?
And we're back in action here. A few more minutes in the first half. North York still getting forward here. It's having so much success in this first half. It's just probably a little bit of a continuation of the domination that they've had. We'll see if they can carry that momentum into halftime. Ball in the middle. Tackle's being thrown in. Ball played. Saved. Another injury.
Hot day, huh?
Huh?
Hot day, huh?
Oh, yeah, very. Been doing this since like 8 a.m.
8 a.m. It's crazy.
For the past 3 days.
Darby finally having some possession here. And it's halftime. 2-0 for North York Academy at halftime. We'll be back with the second half just shortly.
Let's go, boys!
Yeah, it's good.
Just like going the first time, man. Just like going.
Yeah.
And we are back with your second half of action. The second 35 here in the U19 FTF Spring Showcase Final here in Vaughan, Ontario. Lovely, lovely Vaughan, Ontario. Goals coming to you from Kanye Charles and Lucas Negreo in the first half.
React, boys!
First half dominated in large by North York, controlling the ball, having all the chances, and
Start the encoder. It's working here.
is it overheating? Ball played in.
Handball, handball! The handball!
It's working here.
Hamza. We'll defend.
Yeah.
Where's your sweater?
Why?
Just put it over like that so it doesn't overheat. Is it in the bag? The bag. No, like the other bag. The duffel bag.
Oh. No. Oh, yeah, it is. Good job, Big Doug.
Cheers, chef. Free kick here for Derby. They could cut the deficit in half. Shot. Venomous strike and just flies over. That was Noah Carew. North York with the ball here. Working through the gears, working through the levels, breaking through the lines. Ball in the box. Oh, big challenge. It's a shot. And a secure save by Jermaine Rabone. Bomb forward.
Don't turn tail, don't let him beat you. Hey, keep him here. Keep it calm, Hey, Ryan, well done, Ryan.
A little bit of a wild back pass there. Spills. A near fatal collision in the game for Derby, who have, in all honesty, looked pretty out of it and dead for most of the match. What seems like an eternal struggle to really find any momentum for them. It's just been an all-around disappointing display, and they have yet to find anything that successfully helped them, dig out that hole and find some success here. Continue on this little spree though. North Yorker once again in, ball across. Claimed by the keeper. A little bit of a disappointing ball by Piggins. A good idea. Could have been better.
Let's just move the ball.
Ball once again in. North York cannot find the ball. Can't get onto the end of it.
Move the ball quicker. Righty.
North York once again going forward. Flag was up. That's going to be called back for offside. It was an interesting call to say the least. Seemed a little too close and a little too on from my view, but once again I am not the AR, so I probably have no idea what I'm talking about, do I? Ball in here. And what little chances they've had so far, Derby have not done a whole lot of positive with the ball when they've had it, and the set pieces they've had, a very positive free kick to start the half from Noah Carew. But besides that, it's been a bleak affair.
Turn.
Ball here. Play across by Milo Noel. North York just outclassing Derby in really every aspect. Kanye Charles plays it off. North York trying to keep it, they can't do so.
I don't want to get copyrighted, bro.
Tell them to turn up. Yo, you get them to turn up the music, but I don't want to get like copyright strike. Yeah, thanks.
Ethan, come this way.
Yeah, that might happen, bro.
Little corner kick here, I believe. Our apologies. We had some. There was a speaker going on in the background, and we do not want to be copyright striked and taken down, because we want to be able to bring you this coverage of these great finals and these great events that we go to and work for. But we are still here. It's still 2-0 for North York against Derby here in the U19 final. North York will to go forward here just past half. Once again getting forward. They've just been so dangerous. Foul here for North York. Derby players complaining at every call. Ball in here, nothing there for North York. And a beautiful save. Pretty good strike and just a very good stop. Keeping his team in this game. Still 2-0 down. Could have been 3 very easily. Ball in here, nothing there. Some subs here for Derby. North York. Derby could be in here. They could cut the deficit in half. A brilliant tackle. Looks like it's gonna be a corner. Some promising movements from Derby. They've been down now this game, it feels like, for a while now, but still lots of time left. Back post delivery. Nothing there. Ball still in. They could be out of the woods here, and they are. North York getting forward here. Oh, a mistake. And Derby have the ball. Oh, a North York interception. That's Negrillo. Ball in the middle of the park here. Dominic Cincher goes over, nothing there. Derby looking to get forward. Big collision, it's going to be a foul. About 20 minutes left in this contest.
Try to retain it to the keeper. Get it to the keeper. You can move the ball between the legs and the butt. No. Joe, can you hold on to it? Turn.
That's still that bad.
Charles Kanye loses the ball.
Yo, bro.
He's coming in.
It's all good. I was talking about.
Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Come on. Well done. Good shit, man.
Oh, he ain't trying.
Go, Nathan!
You got my car the whole time. Whenever I start running, that's the thing.
Ball in for Darby. Just goes over the bar. A great chance for them. Could have got it a little bit more down and could have been of use to some of the attackers for Darby, or even an attempt on goal. But the opportunity ceases and they have a goal kick, them being North York, who have the ball currently.
Well done, Kevin. Just posted how long?
Darby dealing with things well, a lot more well than the first half. Finally starting to pick up the intensity, and they finally have suddenly come to the realization that, wow, we're in a final. We need to play hard. And they started to do just that now. Really getting into the game, really getting their own chances, really working things out. Oh my, lovely turn. Doesn't really pan out the way he wanted to, but you love seeing those attempts. Some subs here.
Dom, if you want, come shorts.
Let's go, Richie. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. Energy, energy.
Luca.
Foul here. It's gonna be the North York ball, it looks like.
Run here. Run.
Andres Ortiz on this one. Ball in.
Here.
Nothing really came of that free kick, but North York do retain possession, so that is obviously very proud of them, seeing the way they play their football. You know, they move the ball around very well as a team, and they lose the ball here though. It's gonna be a foul for Darby. Wind's starting to pick up a bit here, giving everyone a break from the sun in collaboration with the clouds in the sky. Nice little breeze here in Vaughan, Ontario at the North Maple Regional Park. Tanush plays it up. Headed away. It's going to be a Darby throw on the far side.
No. That's why I don't think he was gone.
Ball's in here. Oh, mistake in the back. Almost wreaking a havoc. They recovered nicely though. Negrio. North York now. North York, a ball in. Could be 3. Oh, it just goes out. It's going to be a corner kick here. Every second it seems that North York edge closer to a third and to that elusive gold medal. Ball's in. Good delivery. Headed up and claimed by Jermaine Rambone.
You're right. But we'll see.
Run on! Go for him, Curtis.
A big challenge coming in. Ball in here. A foul here, around 15 minutes left in this game. North York once again controlling the game and controlling possession. Kanye Charles skips past the defender, a ball is in. Yeah. Negreo tries to find the forward, can't find anything but a Derby defender. They clear the ball. North York looks to get settled down here. Oh, almost getting caught out. They do not though. They keep their composure. And Charles takes a jump. Definitely a foul though.
Keep moving the ball. Don't let the ball start moving, Phil. Yeah, don't let it start moving. Hey, back line.
Darby finally catching people out. Oh, he lashes the ball from like 40 yards out. Misses. It looked like it was going in, to be honest. A venomous strike, and the player now going down. North York slowing down a little bit in their attack.
need it off.
Darby win the ball back. They're starting to get into his game a little bit more and more as we go. As time seems to die out, the more Darby seem like they're trying to find their way back in the game and press on and really just look for an answer and a goal or two. Substitution here for Darby.
Must be coming down.
Tom, I'm trying to get you. You can watch your back there.
North York play a ball through Negreo. Negreo. Nothing there. Oh, player goes down somewhat easy. It's going to be a foul though. Ball will be served in here from that little free kick. Good ball. Came by the keeper. Throwing out quickly. A little bit too much on it. Beggars can't be choosers, my friend.
Lucas, you have to gain the ball back and keep it. Read it. Ball's out over there. That was off that. The ref said no.
Darby free kick. Once again trying to cut this deficit in half. Still down by 2 with around 10 minutes left, maybe less. Maybe around 8 minutes. Anywhere around that number. Ball's in here. Not bad. Cleared away. They're not out of the woods just yet. And a little bit of a kerfuffle. And the ball gets cleared out. Still their ball though. Darby's still going forward here, and I'd say the last 10 minutes, I'd say it's been a pretty equal contest. Yes, North York have had their success, and they've been pretty dominant over most of this match, but you know, you can never count Darby out, it seems, and they seem to finally be getting on here. The long throw, play across. A very disappointing cross. Each of these chances that Darby get, they do not come often, and if they're not wise, they're going to run out of them really soon. Great find by Sestile. Not really sure what the idea was, and that maybe a scuffed pass intended for someone else. A little bit disappointing there, though. Ball put forward. Darby, still on the ball. Oh, nice little move there. Darby are starting to find their feet here. If only they did this about 20, 30, 40 minutes ago. Oh, it's going to be a yellow card. Keeper taking it for Darby here. So they do or die here. A little bit long. Punched out for a corner kick here.
Boys, intensity! Intensity, blue! Good time. Throwing them out. Boys, get the ball! We're losing, lads! Too small.
Some taunting here in the early stages. Time dying out here. North York on the verge of winning it 2-0. North York players stood up out of their seats ready to pray on the field and celebrate with their teammates who have battled hard and long for this win. Ball play up in the air. Great touch. Throw in here for North York.
We're gonna make a sub.
Yeah, literally just why did she have? Why doesn't she know?
Gio! Gio! Goal kick, stop short. No long ball.
Yeah, but we're gonna. I don't think we're allowed.
much are they paying you?
Maybe a minute. I don't know.
Ref, is there gonna be extra time?
It's up to him, not me. It's up to him. We're not supposed to, but if he wants to add a couple minutes, then.
Yeah. Ref will. Like it would be over now. So he's gonna give 1 minute.
Ball in and time's about to be called. Darby with one last attack to, salvage something. Ball play forward.
Go wide, Alex, make a run.
A very light foul.
Lucas, in front of the ball. Don't step back, stay. Marcus! In front of the ball, don't let him move it.
Darby looking to find a goal. Goalkeeper coming up. Kind of pointless, they're down 2 goals. But can they find something? Knock on. And it's a corner. Ball in, short. Ref has his whistle in his mouth. It's about to be called. Played long. Ball about to go out. And that is it. North York Academy wins U19 gold medal game 2-0 over Derby FC. We'll be back with the third and final at 6:30 Eastern. See you guys now.
Great performances throughout the weekend. You guys showed well. Final and good luck in your upcoming season. Spring and summertime, all right? Great job.
Can you explain to me? This is indoor. You go a little bit aggressive. I said, buddy, don't go aggressive. I just put my feet on the ball. The
Yeah,
guy
congratulations, guys.
lost his
Very
balance.
tough.
Just went over. Is that?
And he really wasn't focused.
He wasn't really serious.
But we win the game. We win the game. We win the game. And he says, you
Showcase the medals and all that stuff for our younger ages. But that's hilarious. Tournament shit on.
Williams is good. Second time. Yeah, second time. I said,
We'll get your photo after this meeting. All right. Next up, we have two of the ground. Senior game.
I'm just gonna let the offers sit there.
You don't want to deal with him?
Yeah.
Fantastic. From Derby, we have Sean Allen. Sean, well done. There you go. And
No, just don't accept or decline. Don't turn back.
Yeah, but the guy who gave it to you.
He's gonna wait for you to make up your mind, and if you can't make it up, he
the
just
last
pulls
one,
you
everyone
out.
else is on a separate team, but MVP of the event, and also an all-star, Audrey Charles.
Through night, Marco read it today. I have to correct this for him. You know what the ball is?
The boys,
Like
again,
trucks
thank you
player,
guys.
you know, just
This is our
logical
oldest
player,
group, so I know you guys, a lot of you guys are going off
but
to your
I
next
know
opportunity.
this black ball kick it, it's skin me, and it
Those of
went
you
to
might
black
be
player.
doing a fifth year, whatever the case.
I kept going, he goes, you gotta stop.
Take advantage of your guys' time.
No.
Coaches, and
I
thanks
explained
to
to my
parents
half,
for
and he was like,
spending
sorry,
with
my
us.
bad.
And we'll see you guys soon. We can just get both teams
He
to
doesn't
take
know
a
it.
running photo and a championship photo. Find the net. Darby, we'll get you guys first. Darby, you guys can head there, and we'll follow afterwards. Captain and North York.
We are here and live for your third and final game at the FTF Spring Showcase. It is between Futsal Club Toronto and the Oakville Blue Devils. The Blue Devils are in whites and Futsal Toronto are in red. Blue Devils early on here. And if anyone's curious, this is a U16 division.
Get on it!
Claimed by the keeper.
Lucky boys, let's go!
Good donkey.
Both teams early on here looking to get the game started with a potential goal or something to get them some momentum here early on in this game. A windy day. At least now it's pretty windy out here in lovely Vaughan, Ontario. Expecting some rain potentially later in this game. It is raining currently in other surrounding regions. Lucky to have not been hit yet by the storm. We're going to try to get some football in before. Probably the game will be done around 7:50 Eastern Standard Time. So we have lots of time here. Both teams sharing possession here early on. Both teams poised to make the difference today and win some silverware for their respective clubs. Both teams come into this game having good tournament form. Obviously needed to get to this point in the tournament, but it should not be denied. Both these teams have been phenomenal. Blue Devils could be in here. A shot's blocked. Still in play here. Play back. A shot. It's claimed by the keeper. It's a good save. And as previously said, it's pretty windy out, and especially in a sport with the ball, you can never underestimate the effects that wind will have on that particular fixture. Ball going out here on the far side. I have a coin here for FCT.
Yes, sir.
Make sure the guys are wearing pennies or obscuring the outside balls.
Go put on your white ones. Put on your white ones. Or blues, whatever you want. Put on blues. I said I'm scared.
Ball in here. Decent ball, nothing on the end of it though.
Don't let him turn. Don't let him turn. Drop, Dylan. Drop, Dylan. Get back, Pedro. Get back, Adrian.
Ball in here. Oh, collision with the keeper. Nothing in it. After all, this is a contact sport. You're going to experience that sometimes.
Pedro, find the ball.
FCT with the ball here. Neither team really taking the game by the horns just yet. Both teams still trying to find their footing and really trying to feel out how the other moves, their weaknesses, their blind spots. trying to find the cues, and they're going to look to exploit them in this fixture. Ball's in here for Blue Devils. Ball's gone forward just a half. Some aerial duels here. Ball bouncing around in the middle of the park. And the Blue Devils come up with it. Send a long ball in. It's a good ball. They get across here. And it's intercepted at the last moment. FCT look to get forward here now. Can't really do anything at the moment.
Jackson, well done, Jackson. Well done, boys. Keep playing to the feet, boys. It's all there for you when you connect. Great runs, Abdullah. Great runs, Mateo. Great run, Nico. Keep running, boys. Those channels are there.
Go, Rocco. Are you guys?
That would have been like a really cool thing. If like for each division they did like an FTL process with like the women's football players. That was so class. Like the women's team, have their all-stars versus like this all-star. That was so fire.
Such a good idea. Drop the intensity level, boys. Energy up. Energy up.
Especially with both of them.
Yeah, and like if they like competing against each other, it makes even more sense because it's overall their competition. Ball's in here for Blue Devils. Oh, they're moving the ball so well here. One touch passing, getting out of their feet, movement off the ball and on it. It's lovely stuff. They have a free kick here now. Yellow card for FCT.
Parker, ask. Mario, Parker. Will. Will, just be careful what. Next change, ref, please.
Ball played in. Ball played long. And just a sloppy pass and possession is lost. Both teams bound for the ball here. Some cries for the ref. Nothing yet though. Blue Devils dealing with their mistake very, very quickly and probably had a little bit more time to reassess the situation and make a decision from there, but regardless, the ball's played out. FCT lashed across and nothing's in it.
Ref, next change, please. Yeah. Go, Gil.
Gil. Runs on the blind side of their player. Okay. Nico, keep looking for Abdullah on the blind side. Right?
Go, boy! Let's go!
Both teams battling for the ball. Ball's in. They can't find anything.
Good ball, boys. It's a good ball.
This guy looks insane.
True. Ball goes over. Blue Devils pull the ball back in. A little, not a whole lot of power in that.
Good run, Jack.
Just keep an eye on my phone then, just in case she says anything.
Unlucky, boys. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Jack, excellent run. Excellent run, Jack. Way to find him, Nico. Way to find him, Nico. Well done, Cole. Take him, Nico.
Blue Devils.
Slam it, boys.
They could find one here. Oh, it's a good shot. Oh, it just goes over the bar. You know, both teams progressing well. Blue Devils having a little bit more success thus far.
Holding it, ref!
Well and well.
Talk to these guys. We're not even making 2 fucking passes, man. We're not even connecting 3 passes, man.
Straight up.
Pedro, move the ball in the middle, man. Let's go. Ion! Ion! Vamos! 0 right now.
FCT coach urging his players to move the ball better, and quite frankly, I agree. I mean, they have not moved the ball all that well.
Now! Go to the ball, man! Good Dylan.
Thank you.
Dylan, step outside. What you been outside? One of you, please.
Did you get MVP last game?
Half an hour, second half, 30 minutes left. We put whatever, 30 hours. We put 20 minutes.
Ball's in here. Blue Devils. What a strike!
Oh! Well done, boys.
And it's called offside.
Oh.
How many footballs? Let's wake up, man. Let's go.
Wow. What a decision. They might need VAR for that one. A brilliant finish, really. I mean, what a strike. But ruled out due to an offside call. Still 0-0 here at North Maple.
Keep stepping, Mike. Okay, come on.
keeper might be one of these. One of the center backs is 4 from
Toronto move the ball up. They're moving well here. Oh, that's gonna be a foul. That's surely gonna be a yellow card.
Send them home! Send them home!
I highly thought that'd be a red. Oh, it will be a red. It's a red card.
Get him away! Get him away! Out of the way! Let's go!
And he's been sent off. That's a bit severe in my opinion, but the Blue Devils are down to 10 men. Now everything that Blue Devils have built in this game, and now they have to approach the game much differently. They've been in control of this game for the first 15 minutes here, and like a counterattack, something can change in just a second, and the game has changed forever now. Futsal Club Toronto is going to play a man up for the rest of the game, and they have a free kick to start it off here. Ball flicks up in the air, goes over the crossbar. It's going to be a corner.
Are you doing 4-4-2? Okay. Put that line on kick. And it's he's a midfielder. So if you do 4-4-2, he can be your 8, and that kid is a 6. Yeah. The other CM would be Sam's brother.
Find heads, find heads.
Ball's in here. Put over the crossbar. And it's going to be once again a corner kick.
You need that signal.
How do you already get in shape? What? How do you already get in shape? You even stuck on the pitch yet.
Him or if you need
Ball about to be served in here. It's in. Goes to the back post, and there's nothing there. It's going to be a goal kick.
Mikey! Ion! Open up! Manure! Up top!
That was Parker Gibbons sent off for the Blue Devils. Been a player we've seen here at some of the FTF combines, like the Winter Series, as well as I believe the Summer Series last year as well, and lovely Burlington, Ontario. But we are here, and he's been sent off in the final. And what could have dire consequences on his team's chances of winning this championship. We'll have to see how the rest of this match goes, and have to see how severe the consequences will be. Blue Devils making some substitutions here.
Yo, thunderstorms at 7. That should be the last thing we do in case this thing is so table. The thunderstorm going right.
How far is the thunderstorm? Do you know?
Expected around 7.
Okay. Shit.
In the way!
That's already like pouring right now. Not like pouring like a kitchen.
Let's get back into our rhythm, boys. We know what to do.
Oh, we're good.
Ball sneaks through here. Both teams doing for the ball.
Work, Dolly! Second! Again! High Vaughan! Come on, Vaughan! Nico! Quick flow!
Should we just move this back?
Composure, boys.
We don't have to do it yet.
Composure, you got this. It's all right. It's okay.
Henzo, let me see this.
Jack, keep playing the beat while you play the beat, okay?
You good? Oh my god.
Abdallah, you okay?
What's the man match?
Zane Bruno Sigma. Actually, you know what? We gotta take some of this from Gabriel Menendez from.
Oh, some Hebrew. Oh my goodness, I can't forget my I texted you about him and said like, if you can make.
Let's go, boys. Let's put one in here. Let's go. Come on.
And this goalkeeper, who was actually really good, you can even call, what's his name, Dan Cap. He said like, this is the best goalie I've seen. He's ever faced.
Ball finally back in play after an injury for FCT. Still 0-0. Oakville still a man down. In all fairness to the Blue Devils, they've played pretty well given their circumstance. They've switched formation and taken an attacker out and put another defender in. Really trying to lock up shop and play on the counterattack and try to somehow not be discouraged by their disadvantage in numbers.
Don't let them sleep. Vamos, Noor, vamos!
Right feet, Pedro.
Rush!
The Devils win the ball here. Ball bounces around. It's going to be FCT's ball.
Come on, Russ. How's it their ball? Draw! Draw! Pedro, draw! Ion, draw!
Who's in front of the ball? Good morning. Who's in front of the ball? Let's go!
Blue Devils here, working the ball around the back.
No, sir. No, sir. Yeah,
Ball's been playing to the midfield. A long ball to the right winger. It's done extremely well here. Should be a foul. Nothing there. A little surprising. Weather changing quickly here at North Maple, and the call goes the other way. Blue Devils playing aggressively. Another FCT player goes down. You just have to wonder, are Oakville very aggressive or are FCT just a little fragile? There's a foul there. They'll push him in the back on the aerial duel.
In front of the ball! No, in front of the ball! Hey, in the way behind you! Just in the way, drop!
Ball is in. They put it to their striker, trying to play a little hold up. Nothing there. A big duel. That's a fair challenge in my books. That could be constituted a foul. It goes the other way. The Blue Devils definitely have something to feel a little bit hard done by. At least in my opinion. Around, give or take, 5-10 minutes left in this first half. Ball played in the air, still 0-0. This game has definitely had a different dynamic than either of the two first games. A red card, which is up to this point something foreign in the finals of the spring showcase here. Challenging task for both teams, as even though you'd expect a team to do worse defensively when they go down to 10 men, usually they do a lot better because their number one priority and worry is locking up the back and playing very safe and passive. Usually makes teams better. You'll see all the time, whether you watch Premier League or whether you watch League One in Ontario, when teams go down to 10 men or 10 women, they normally go to a 5-back, more of a 4 with some holding midfielders. They play a lot more passive and try to lock that back up due to their disadvantage in numbers. And it's a common myth disproved by actual facts. Most average people would probably assume that, oh, you have one extra person, now it's easier. In theory, it should be, but normally it can be a lot harder due to the change in tactics. That being said, though, the Blue Devils have done a great job so far in doing that, locking up the back, and now they have a free kick of their own here on the edge of the 18, queuing it up. Elbish Bishi on the ball here. The shot, and it's just too much air. The right idea, went for our post, went to try to bend it in, and didn't really have the whip, didn't have the pace in the ball, just wasn't very threatening in the slightest. Ball was played through. They can't get onto it. The Blue Devils have it now.
Let's go, drop. Go!
FCT. Blue Devils play now. Losing the ball. Trying to battle with the ball back, using lots of physicality, not giving up on that. Even after conceding a goal. Or not a goal, my apologies. After going down a player. And it's a counterattack here. They still look dangerous on the counterattack, which is where they're going to do their damage. They're not going to hold possession like before. FCT, they were pushed on by their supporters and the players on the bench, but they could not do anything with the ball. Ball bouncing around now.
Organize!
I thought it was a nice day the whole day, man. I had no idea.
Kind of happy it cooled down, son.
You're never satisfied, right? I'm kind of happy it cooled down. Like, he looks like Zico. He looks like Zico.
Don't ever do.
He looks like Zico.
With the hair coming out, honestly, I can do it.
Ball played in here. Blue Devils look to get forward here. A ball played forward. Oh, they could be in here. Being a little manhandled. Player goes down. Nothing. Says the referee. And FCT, it's a 2-on-1. Ball cleared away by the defender. Oh, and FCT have a numbers advantage here. They could be in. A ball in here. This could be the first goal of the game. Ball played across. Oh, it's a big save. It's going to go for a corner.
Amazing, Dylan! Let's go, big boys! Come on! Let's go, man!
Yeah, I gotta get my jacket now. I have to get self with the 16s.
With the body! Don't touch it!
Ball's in. FCT over the bar.
Refs up!
Halftime, like, you know.
Lewis, coming, Lewis, come on!
Blue Devils, goal kick here. On the verge of halftime. And also on the verge of some very nasty weather. We hope here at FTF that we'll be able to get to this final game. Devils are in here. It could be one. And it's 1-0! The Blue Devils score, even a man down. One man down, one goal up. And that's jubilation for the Blue Devils. Blue Devils playing exactly how you should play when a man down. Defending as a unit, fighting for each other, and counterattacking. And it has been a nasty counterattack, and they finally struck. The deadlock is broken. It is now 1-0 for the Oakville Blue Devils.
Get it out! Hey, let's walk! Let's walk!
FCT with the man advantage, looking to get it back here, looking to equal the game up right before halftime. Not only was it a massive goal just because they're a man down and just because it's a goal, because it's at the turn of half. Cleared away by the Blue Devils.
On the right side. Hey, listen to me. You gotta freaking run all fucking day for you coming up, alright? You gotta work.
That is halftime. Currently 1-0 for the Oakville Blue Devils over Futsal Club Toronto. The last 35 in a few seconds. We'll be right back. We're back with the last 35 here. The Oakville Blue Devils are playing against Futsal Club Toronto. An interesting half. The men in white dominating the first 15-ish minutes. Only to be put down a man after Parker Gibbons was sent off for a little shove on a breakaway. I thought, and most people in my vicinity and in the stadium thought that it was only a yellow card, but they got a red card. They went down a man. It was still 0-0, and right on the turn and a half, the Oakville Blue Devils scored, and we're at 1-0 currently, working with the second half. Should be a great end to our day and a great end to our spring showcase here in Vaughan, Ontario. We thank everyone for coming out. It's been a great weekend here at FTF. You know, a great atmosphere as always. Lovely people working here. It's a great scene to get all the coaches out from different schools and give these athletes, you know, an opportunity to showcase themselves and show what they're made of and be proud of themselves for the hard work they put in with their team every week and every day, and it's just a really cool opportunity for all these athletes to have, and it also gives all these players the opportunity to go past just high school. You know, so many athletes, youth athletes, give up on their sport one game past high school, and these things really give these athletes a chance to go past that. And it's a lovely scene, and everyone wins. Anyways, back to the game. Still 1-0. FCT player appeals for something, maybe a handball, perhaps a push in the back, a slap to the face. Holding his face now, so it must have been a slap or a hit, something. FCT player who was just complaining passes the ball off.
There was no offside. Right? The guy was 2 feet behind, and it was a goal. So who do I submit this to? Because it was a bad goal.
The game's on.
Well, that's ridiculous.
I know, I'm sorry.
It should be 2-0.
I know, but you can't do anything.
Boys, let's play the feet a little bit. Let's control this ball a little bit. You don't have to kick it away every time.
Cam, come
They think we
across,
can change it
Cam!
now.
Control.
Oakville looking to go forward. They can't find anything. They do lead 1-0, but in possession, a man down, it's a difficult task for anyone. Even the best of the best in Europe and in South America and America, all over, struggle when down a man. Oakville is still pressing good as a unit together. They're still playing good defense. They might be spread out here. This could be a point of vulnerability. FCT. Ball's in. And it's going to be nothing. Still on the edge of the box. It has a strike. Ball bouncing around. Who's going to come up with it? The Blue Devils do. And they play short. Looking to go long. That might be on offside. No call. It's going to be a foul, though. Oakville have a free kick here. Not committing too many players forward, being very selective in where they put their players here on the set piece. Ball is in. It's just an attempt on goal. Just goes over the net. Had the keeper worried there just for a second. And given the scenario, a lot of players probably would have done the same thing, looking to just get to the on net and maybe trouble the keeper. And, you know, especially when you're a man down, you have a set piece, and the opposing team's half, it's a really risky decision to send those players forward and commit something that you know you can't reciprocate from or handle on the way back if you do get hit on the counter if it doesn't go right. So probably just a smart idea from the Blue Devils, and they make the right choice in not committing too many players forward and just going for a goal. It didn't work out, but they're still trying. They're still tinkering around with the ball and looking for new ideas. And the Blue Devils aren't afraid here to try to have some possession, although they do lose the ball here. And FCT still looking for a goal here. The Blue Devils look to counterattack here, being encouraged to go forward. They play a ball through. It's a good movement. That's going to be a free kick for the Blue Devils. Definitely a foul. Player in some distress eventually gets up, a little limp, just that initial feeling of pain, and we've all felt it once or twice in this beautiful game. It's a free kick here. Oh, it's a good strike. Oh, requires a really good save from the keeper. Just a fizzer, just drilled it in. No real finesse or technique to that shot. Technique definitely, my apologies. Ball was just going up forever and coming down. Oh, the goalie almost makes a spill, and FCT looks to get forward quickly here. And Oakville have been awarded a goal here. I believe that the goalie was behind his line. It's now 2-0. No. And the FCT goalie now getting a yellow card for dissent after having some words with the referee. I think everyone on FCT has had some words with the referee now. Very fortunate for the Blue Devils. Just a little lost for words after that exchange. There was a stoppage in play, and the AR had signaled something, waved his flag, and the ref had went over and conferred with his assistant referee, and they'd given a goal. When that ball was claimed in the corner, the ball had clearly crossed the line to the AR, and they'd been awarded a second goal, and that is why the score is now 2-0 for the Oakland Blue Devils. And Futsal Club just looks a little rattled at the moment, just a little lost, and the Blue Devils try to have a go there, and it's a little ambitious. That was Evan Stolfo with the strike there. Got a little excited seeing the goalie off his line and trying their luck once. They've already succeeded with a little goalkeeping mistake, so why not try another? Doesn't work out, but I'm sure we'll see one or two more of those shots just to shoot and test the keeper out. It's always good to test the keeper and see his ability and see what you're working with on the other side and test his hands, see how good his catching is, all these things. Does he bobble the ball when he catches it? In the meantime, FCT has the ball now. About 25 minutes left in this game. Obviously, the Blue Devils are up 2-0, and it could be 3 here in a second. It could be 3. Oh, and he just can't get on the end of it. He's going to have another shot, though. The goalie's off his line. Oh, he just barely gets to it. The game is, if I had one word to describe this game, it would definitely be frantic. Definitely lots of energy and intensity still here, and a frantic game to say the least. Some dark clouds seeping in here at North Maple, and you just hope that the game gets done before the bad weather hits. It would be a rather unfortunate circumstance for the tournament to end on that sort of note. That being said, FCT have the ball now. What can they do with the ball? They're down 2-0, but some, including me, would say that the most dangerous lead to have is a 2-0 lead. You get a little complacent sometimes. You get a little lackadaisical in your actions, and you aren't as intensive as you are when you're only down or maybe up a goal or at a deadlock. So it's very important, especially with the man down, for the Blue Devils not to lose focus and for them to find a second win and keep that 2-0 lead and really secure this victory. It's at the crossbar. It's cleared away at the last moment. The Blue Devils. FCT are so close. They can feel it. It's so close. They can't find it just yet. The goal could still be coming. There's about 20 minutes left in this game. FCT. FCT still getting forward. It's a good move here. That complacency I was just talking about may be setting in for the Blue Devils now. Oh, it's a good curler. It's parried out. It's a good effort by the keeper to really deal with that shot and get it away from intruding bodies. The Vultures were there waiting for that rebound and nothing was there to be had. The ball hits the referee. He's going to give it to the Blue Devils here.
Let's go up! Let's go up! Let's go up!
FCT getting that ball in on the far side. Obviously, the more dominant team since the red card. They've held more possession. Maybe dominant isn't the right word. They've been the more they've controlled more of the ball. The Blue Devils win the ball here on throw-in. Trying to find something up the field. They are outnumbered once again, up high. Trying to force a mistake. They win the ball. Committing a few bodies forward. Can they find anything in the box here? And it's going to be a goal kick. Oh, it's going to be a foul. A little elbow in the back. Ball played in here.
Wiseman's asking for lights.
What are you staring at me for? Staring at me like
I'm in right here. FCT still trying to work through the gears here and still trying to find something. I mean, before the red card, they did seem to be the less of the two teams here, and they still somewhat do in a way. I mean, even though they've controlled the ball and they probably have a good split of the possession, they still have only had one or two really, really good chances. Aside from that, not much to say on their attacking output. Still failing to find the final ball. I mean, they're doing a great job in the midfield to move the ball around, and they just can't find that final pass. I mean, Oakville has it so locked down at the back. It's pretty much impenetrable at the moment, or at the moment. Oakville are going on here, looking for something, cleared away.
Come on, guys! Keep your heads up!
Too quiet, guys. Switch your mic. Too quiet, guys. Come on. Mike, get into a 5.
Blue Devils, a little composure is being lost here. Both teams somewhat frantic. That word is being used a lot for a good reason, though. Around 15 minutes left. Blue Devils lose possession here. FCT wins the ball back. Both teams battling for the ball. Lots of 50-50s. Definitely could be a handball.
Find the foot there, boys.
The floodlights about to be lit up here. Offside here. Call. This could be Oakville ball.
Boys, let's keep playing to the feet, okay? Play to the feet, manage the ball.
Louis, find the diagonal run.
Oakville looking to break out their own ends. Playing them long, just past half here.
Knock your ball. Knock your ball.
It's the first time I ever knocked ball in my life.
Ball play a little too long. It's going to be a goal kick, I believe. A substitution here for FCT.
They won. They won. The game's done. It was at 5.
And what's been a difficult defensive game for Oakville, just the challenge of playing a man down. They've done an amazing job, and even going forward now, they could find a third. It's a shot. Oh, it's just lost over the crossbar. It's just gone away from him. As I was saying, a great defensive game, but a difficult one for the Blue Devils, having to play a man down and trying to figure out how to work that puzzle around and how to figure out that problem. It all started with their goalie making some amazing saves to keep them at 2-0. It realistically should be 2-1 or 2-2, but he's kept them in this at the moment. Still 2-0 up. FCT still going forward, still looking for an answer here, playing wide. They could find one answer here, cut the lead in half.
Leo, you gotta get back, man. That's your job. You gotta get back. Keep going, keep going.
Some substitutes coming in here. Some fresh legs for the last 15, last 10. These new subs looking to see the game out. Oakville players coming off exhausted, tired from their big shift. These forwards have been exhausted to the last fiber in their body, and it's all been worth it up to this point. Still up 2-0. Now with the fresh legs looking to get forward. Put across, there's nothing there. FCT simplifying their game, putting a ball forward. It's going to be collected by the defender, played away. Can it be kept in by Oakville? Yes, it can. Play forward to the striker. It's a lovely touch. It's going to be played wide. It's a bad pass. They get a possession. Almost through. It's intercepted. Ball bouncing around between teams here. Who comes up with it? FCT. Touching the box. Play across now. Still in. Cleared away. And finds the Blue Devil. Oh, the Blue Devils play along. They can't find anything.
Get out! Come on! Get up the half!
Fam, what are you doing, bro? Like, this guy's a waste. Just sent a picture of me, and now he's gonna put a picture of Zico next to him. But you actually this kid's so good. Like, I'm gonna put you on blast. When they send the picture.
The Oakland. Oh, my apologies. The Oakville Blue Devils winning the ball back. And unlike Oakland, the fans are definitely out tonight. Still lots of fans on the far side, even though the weather has worsened and it's gotten a lot colder here. Dropped at least a good 10 degrees in the last hour or two with the wind. Ball in here. And Oakville just doing such a great job of defending. They just have an answer for all of FCT's questions, and they seem very sound at the back. And even with a 2-0 lead and having that ability to maybe let off the gas pedal, they have not done so at all, showing that discipline they have, not only as individuals, but as a unit. It's just been a great scene. Another sub coming in here for the Blue Devils soon. A little less than 10 minutes left, maybe about 10 on the dot. A chance here. Oh, and they just put it wide.
Yo, did man's pass on Carlos?
The Blue Devils putting a new striker on. Someone else to give chase and press. My apologies, not a new striker. More of a midfielder, it looks like, by the shape. Potentially yes, in midfielder he is. A great step. And the Blue Devils look to go forward here. Oh, it was a nice attempt. It was the right idea. Just ball was not played quick enough, and they cannot execute now. FCT looking to get forward. One by the Blue Devils. Whistle hasn't gone. They play on. FCT.
Guys, play 1-2 touch. Get out of your feet, guys. Come on.
Oh, nice little cheeky back heel. They're in here. Played across. Another great stop. Another save. He's been an absolute unit, that keeper. With the goalie for the Blue Devils is Brennan Restorick. My apologies. The Blue Devils clear the ball. 8 minutes. The Blue Devils are 8 minutes away from winning a 2-0 final with a man down for most of it. FCT, another unforced error, and just the story of the day really is these unforced errors will cost you.
Hey, let's walk out!
FCT break a line. One once again. The Oakville Strikers playing an absolute shift. Ball play forward.
Quick! Man on, run to it! Come on, guys, believe! That's you!
Balls play forward. The Devils win it once again. The Devils have just been so good in the middle. Last 10 minutes, they've been solid. Ball played long and no runners at all. Brennan Restorick asking, why did you not let me pick the ball up myself? Oh, it's just clear off the line. The Devils once again under threat. Around 6 minutes left in this fixture. Anything can happen still. 6 minutes is a lot of time in this beautiful game. Ball's in. Cleared away. It's a strike. It's cleared away. One defender left. And the Blue Devils might have a number advantage going forward. It's a poor touch. Ball's still in though. It's a good challenge. And they play on. The Devils look to go forward and put a nail in the coffin. Potential foul. It's going to be a foul. Some parents upset that the foul was called, but it was a little lucky that the striker ended up with the ball. And what could have been a goal, they could get back here. You just have to wonder if it's a little bit ironic that the FCT coaches and such are complaining now after what was a harsh red card in the first half and was a complete game changer in this whole fixture completely. They have an opportunity to split the deficit in half with 4 minutes left plus a little bit of extra time. It's a strike. Oh, it's a mess made by the keeper. And a good save to make up for it. Brennan Restorick with the performance for the Agents here in the final. Putting the Blue Devils on his back. That's a handball. It's going to be a penalty. Some late drama here. The drama never ceases here at FTF. A penalty here with 3 minutes left. Could cut the deficit right in half.
Rebounds, boys, rebounds! Rebounds! Humber, 2 minutes left.
He's
ready,
gonna go
boys,
left.
be ready.
He's gonna guess
Follow
right.
us up.
Yeah. He's gonna get it. Yeah.
Oh, he is? You think?
Yep. It's off the crossbar. It doesn't go in. It's saved again by the keeper. It cleared away. What a monumental play in this final. It's a goal kick. And the FCT players look completely defeated. Players on the bench walking around and hanging their heads in disgust. Players on the fields shaking their head and wondering what just happened. A penalty shot that struck like a bolt of lightning up and down, only to be saved once again by Brennan Risterick, which has had an amazing game. At least 4 or 5 saves that have kept the Blue Devils in this game. Definitely an MVP candidate. The Blue Devils trying to get the ball away. Getting the ball away now. There's 2 minutes left in this game. Maybe a little less. Something like 2 minutes. Ball played forward. Nothing from the linesman. A shot. A stop again. Brennan is standing on his head right now. Another grab. He falls to the ground. They may be the Blue Devils, but this is a performance from the heavens from Brennan Risterick. Yeah. FCT is still trying to get forward. Trying to find something before the final whistle goes. The ref takes a look at his watch. It could be all over very soon. He has the whistle in his mouth, I think. We're about to bring it to his mouth. They're still playing a bad touch. It's Oakville ball.
Let's go, guys. Play the beach. Manage this ball.
Yeah, perfect time.
Perfect time.
Call me now.
Yeah, let's move this shit back.
Ball being chased here by Oakville. Being urged to go. Yeah. Ball's in here. Oh, yeah. A big foul goes FCT's way. Seconds left in this game. Does it really matter? I'm not sure. A second yellow and a red card. And the Blue Devils are down to 9 now. 2 red cards, 2 goals, and 1 trophy they're about to win. FCT play a ball across, it's open, and that's a goal. It's 2-1. They get the ball quickly, it's open defense, they only have 9 players left. It would be a true miracle if they somehow scored another goal. I do not know how much time there's actually left. Not much, if any. And that's the game! A heroic performance from the Blue Devils. They get it done. 10 men for most of the game, down to 9 men at the end. And they've won the U16 division gold medal game at FTF Spring Showdown. What a performance from the lads. They're still in their head for most of the game. 10 men. Brennan Risterick, you my friend. What a performance. One of the best goalkeeping performances I have personally seen on one of these FTF Showcase tournaments or combines. Amazing job. Amazing.